just fucking with you. No, it's me playing. Yeah, but not game at the moment. I'm just playing shit. I'm just playing stupid. How is everyone doing? I decided today not to start as usual with the gameplay and stuff. Just gonna get like a nice chill evening. Yeah. Did I even play that properly? I don't. I'm still like stressed because I never go like live camera and shit. So I'm like all shaky, traumatized by doing what I do. But this time, publicly, it's different for everyone. How's everyone doing? I hope to get some attention on chat, some interaction with you guys. Let's get to know each other, not only, oh, he's a shit gamer. He call himself a gamer. Get good. Well, that's right, right? Yeah, I'm trying to get, get over that stress of being on stream with video capture, because I'm that ruins my game, so I need to practice that, right? So it will be a lot of my stupid ass bitch mug on the screen tonight. Lately, I've noticed that it's really bad for my gameplay, that I'm getting stressed about people, hearing my voice is enough to get me stressed about shit like that. Not even mentioning like being on camera and not say something stupid or dumb, right? So let's get those interactions sorted out, so my gameplay will get better, hopefully, right? I had to pick somewhere here. Yeah, that's right. That's the old menu. No, there was a baseline line, right? After the main introduction of the song. Yeah, that's it. Something like that, right? The bass line was, at least, as far as I remember, right? So yeah, that's me on camera. I'm trying not to get stressed, worked about it. Yeah, I will mix up words because I'm that much stressed when I'm on live camera that I will say something stupid. I'm saying something stupid on live camera. Exactly, the fear about a thing might actually cause that thing to happen. I don't even know what to play. Just improvise that? That's actually Eve's guitar, my girlfriend's guitar. But all mine, I build the guitars myself, so they're always in between build and finishing. Right, so. Could plug in the electric guitar. I've got a Fender somewhere there kicking about. Anyone in chat? I know there's someone there lurking. A bot, perhaps. I will play other games today, because DayZ. You can get fed up with getting your ass delivered to other players to the game. So I'll play something that I used to play, like Portal games, and I will play Doom Eternal. If you need any tips towards like exploits and shit, yeah, I'm your man, but I'm not a good gamer as it is. So don't expect like super pro gameplay for those games. I will ruin every single one of them. So there will be something to watch different than usually. I shall start with Portal, I guess. I might actually play Spider-Man's Miles Morales by Insomniac on some point. That's the only game that I actually got installed. I use controller for. The controllers are just not accurate enough. Make you, well, if you're, I guess if you're used to like playing with a controller, you might get by, but you're never gonna get the same accuracy. I know that for a fact. I'm a controller guy. I started to play games when I was like 6 years old, something like that, maybe 5 even, and that was on controller, obviously, because I never had money for PC. My parents never, I don't come from money, silver spoon. So I think the first game I ever played was like something like Pong or some Sega IP. 64 Nintendo games basically, and when I was 6 years old, like, yeah, that's the first time. 1996 I played Quake first time. So, and I'm still playing that game. So it's over 30 years of Quake. Treat her guitar a bit, well, not maybe better than she is, but definitely keep it tuned, for fuck's sake. I'm not I'm not a good teacher then, because I'm teaching her how to use that instrument. So there's no bad students, there are bad teachers. Yeah, that sounds good, isn't it? That's usually my routine to tune the guitar. I'm not actually trying to play nothing this one, not properly, obviously. So close, right? It's just that one sound that doesn't know. Should be alright. Drop D. Doesn't sound right though. Interesting, man. That's better. I bet. Just fucking about. Oh, don't remember the thing. Yeah, it was just something like that. Oh, I don't learn the how to play songs or I don't sit about and research. I'm trying to listen to it and play it as I hear it. If you know what I mean, it's different thing than just teaching yourself how to play one track perfectly as it goes as its original without any input whatsoever. Isn't that just like just play it with laptop? You just paste what you just search and play it on YouTube. Might as well do that instead of just, getting your skills. It's hard to explain. It's like if you learn how to copy drawings, aren't you just any different than like a photocopier? Without any input, you just copy. You don't create. I think. That's good. You know what? That's a bit funky, I think. See, this chair is a gaming chair that is comfortable for gaming, not for playing instruments, which is something I should consider if I actually next time I play. That can get the hook. See, that's what I mean. I get stressed about being on camera and shit. People are watching and I see the number is going higher and oh shit, well, I'm about to make myself look like a fool this time. Okay, yeah, so the mic was not on. Thanks God. There we go. I think I've set it up for instruments depending on the direction of sound, I think. Yeah, enough of Metallica. Let's play some Portal, shall we? Because I'm getting really stressed about being on camera. I'm so sorry. It looks like I'm an idiot and shit, but they say get natural. Don't get stressed. How? Practice. That's me practicing here. Only like playing music, I guess, getting me relaxed. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not showing you that I can play guitar. I'm playing guitar to be shown and be natural, just to relax. That's why I tried to play Eve's guitar. Babe, you need new strings. Well, at least you need new D. Maybe E as well. Top E. I'm not looking at E's, guys, I'm talking to E, sorry. Yeah, D, definitely. And V. Actually, the whole set would be good if, okay? They're all pretty rusty and shit. Uncomfortable chair. It might be awesome, comfortable, super, mega, 9,000 comfortable for gaming, but not for this shit that I'm doing. And it's not my idea, by the way. A bit more space. sounds like a bit like Chasing Cars and Interstellar. Actually, let's play that in the background. Because I never actually, you know, learn how to play that, but Hans Zimmer is a god as a composer. No offense. It's called Time, isn't it? I think it's the... let's get not the actual originals track. A Virgin Media ad is ruining your stream again. Where is my sound mixer thing? Desktop audio, so you guys can...
Virgin Media, we're big.
Virgin Media ad
really
for free.
Get more matches than ever before with our bigger combo in Sports HD.
Out in the like next to it goes faster in the second, right? So that's the first time I'm hearing it. So yeah. one here is really hard. There you go. That's not bad a try, let's play some games, guys. Shall we play Portal first? DooM? Maybe DayZ? Okay. Let's get the show going. I'll launch Portal since it's there. It's just I don't have to do shit to install it and anything like that, you know. There's no mods, there's no queues, it's not an online game. Portal 2 is. There's co-op in Portal 2. Yeah. Check it out, it's pretty good. I never actually played it. I think I've played it once. Ever. With a person. Online. Yeah, but it really takes like... You need to start thinking in portals. Game! Please. Display yourself. Game, specific window, blah, 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 blah. Half-Life, obviously. And what happened to the scaling on this thing, huh? Huh? This is not visible. This is visible now. But I'm not. Wait. Because that's the whole point. Yeah, I need to practice being relaxed on, with the live action camera at me. It's a little tip from a guy who streams professionally all the time. That's what he said. Just ignore it. Get relaxed. Just get comfortable with it. Yeah, but I'm not. Well, Eve saying I'm not allowed to smoke on screen, and since I'm stressed about the camera and shit, right? Being on camera, I need to smoke, and I'm quitting. Like, I actually this time I am not enjoying cigarettes. That's how good I got in quitting on smokes. So if anyone heard about game Portal, most of you did. It's a puzzle game without shooting. Well, there's a gun, but it shoots portals, not bullets. You'll see, you'll see. Yeah. That's actually a quote from the second game. It shoots portals, not bullets, portals. You'll see, you'll see. I know what to do. For a cigarette break, I can just do this, right? And feel more relaxed. Because I'm not seen by millions of 4 viewers at current time. Only 4 viewers, yes, new game. Huh, and I could never do that. I could get the radio voiced out, obviously, but I cannot do like proper shit.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all enrichment center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from Por favor, ¿por dónde? Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
The game is actually teaching you how to use the tools before you will get the tools. The main tools is pretty much this
Excellent.
companion cube
Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test.
and
First,
the
however,
obviously
note
portal
the
gun.
incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube.
Let GLaDOS explain everything, because it's pretty funny, hilarious in a few moments actually. You can
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt
Yeah, there's
Aperture
more.
Science Heavy
Oh,
Duty
the
Super
AI.
Colliding Super Button. Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test. You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
and this is a portal gun. Portal
Very
device.
good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you...
Okay, let me just get comfortable with being on camera. Is today's goal to get relax with the knowledge that I'm being watched without ruining my gameplay.
Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap. Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Funny little OS.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well. Once again, excellent work. As part of a required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
That was a lie. Just saying. Do you guys want me to break it or do it properly, this chamber? Because I can do it as it's supposed to be done, or I could just break it. For those who know the game, you can do it normally with 2 cubes. That's number 1. That's number 2. You can do it with 1 cube, like so, and shoot a portal through. Or you could just break it by pushing the cube through the door, and you'll unlock like the hidden dialogue thing. Oh, come on. I used to speedrun it, so I was able to do it quicker than that, obviously. And this cube is now pushed through the door, and when I'm gonna press E, I'll drop it and unlock the message that you've locked yourself in thing.
You're not a good person. You know that, right?
Yes.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2,
1.
While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science High Energy Pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused permanent disabilities such as vaporization. Please be careful.
There's like a little few frame hole that you could actually shoot portals through the wall and get out of bounds. Right? Yeah, it was just that. But it's hard to find, right? Well, without like doing it constantly to get there every single time, consistently. I guess that's the proper wording for it. Yeah, it's somewhere here, right? It takes hours to get like randomly out of the blue. But if you remember it quite good, yeah, that will get you out of bounds easy. That's not the only obviously way to run this game and break it like that. First death. The counter is going.
While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science High Energy Pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused permanent disabilities such as vaporization. Please be careful.
Very good. Isn't it?
While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science High Energy Pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused permanent disabilities such as vaporization. Please be careful.
I do not remember the actual shortcut for it. But it sounds like that, yeah. That is how to do it normally. With
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject
with the thing. Yeah, but you could just, skip that. I'm not speedrunning today, but now I need to press escape and get OBS. Because yeah, I see the message. I'm trying to respond to message, but I cannot do that if I cannot read it, right? So oh, it was not for me. Okay. Well, it's not like a lot for science, but it's interesting. I wouldn't use the word lost.
Warning devices are required on all mobile
But,
equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard
I like
lights have been found to agitate the high energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety.
Oh, missed the jump. No, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do it again. Something like that. Oh yeah, you need to be in the center of the elevator. Well, your collision boxes. You've got wake box. You've got a player collision box. You can separate your collision box and your movement box. One is for physics, and as far as I remember, one is triggered by crouching. So when I crouch, the collision box, which the player box is position box, that's what it's called. So there's a box of collision that my player is at the moment, and there's a smaller box within that box, and if I crouch and move, they are separated until I'm not gonna uncrouch.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death.
I used to
Good
be
luck.
able to jump through here to there, but it's like ages ago. It takes. Yeah, practice to do the backward body hopping, yeah. BBH. Why would you do that? Oh, it's like a frame of difference. Get here on this ledge, to the bridge.
Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
We will start enhancing the truth in never.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
Okay. Bye.
The Enrichment Center
I apologize for this completely broken chamber. I think in next two we'll get the both
Hello again.
dual port.
To reiterate, previous one. For momentum. Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not. Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
In my case, upside down. So I won't hit the door.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
No! Oh no. You can save yourself with a jumping, obviously.
Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environment,
Not
the
like this,
Enrichment
that
Center
would be-
promises to always provide.
No.
Enrichment Center
What you
promises
want.
to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
There we go. No, no, no. You need to time it right with
Enrichment
jumps and
Center
shit,
promises
right? So-
to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it. Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
Look at this.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals at once. As part of an optional
That's
test
the funny
protocol,
part.
we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown, here.
What I just did is called portal bouncing, because there's no better way to put the next portal, and it's impossible to put inside of it. It will stick to the closest surface, and since there's a ledge here, the closest surface would be the other side of that surface, and that is outside of the map, so you can actually go out of bounds this way. And that was a reportal, which is shooting portal through, well, shooting portal while being in one of them. So it's possible to do something like that and get to the top floor skipping a few chambers, but we're not gonna do that. Because we want to hear the dialogue
Get
of
your feet
Gladys,
Blame
right?
yourself. Playing into space.
We know. I messed it up badly, didn't I? What is that? That's you.
We. Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Tomorrow. Yeah, timing, innit? Speedrunners.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline. As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
It's another call to bounce out of bounds. And which will end up with me resetting this, I think. Because now you're stuck until you're not gonna hit save load, which is a glitch. It's called because obviously you save and load in the same time. Save load glitch gives you the glitch that looks like this, and if you crouch you will lose the altitude, or if you shoot an export which we haven't done properly, therefore you will need to start this chamber. That's why I'm not doing the speedrun, because I will mess it up like that. Load game. Load this very chamber. Yes. That one? Yeah, that's the one.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline. As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
And that is a state of matter missed, I guess. I think that's the fastest
All
chamber I've
subjects
done.
intending to handle high-energy gamma leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
And I messed it up, didn't I? Let's see again. Look, and this very chamber, yes. So it's supposed to look
All
like
subjects
this.
intending to handle high-energy gamma leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further
I think it's,
compliance information is required
personal
or
best.
will be provided, and you are an excellent
7?
test subject.
Maybe 7 seconds, something like that.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all
Another
participants.
portal
Cake
bounce.
and brief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Just skip it. See? Same as my little exploit that I've discovered myself, and it's not used because it's faster other way. Because you've got a shot, right? There. Like it's like a pancake thin, but yeah, you can get it. Because there's a little gap between those two walls, so you could do it like this, and then another bubble bounce here that gets you behind that wall. And instead of doing all that like this, you could just use the chair and climb yourself up a bit higher to the actual edge. But usually the chair it glitches or it will get vanished after doing that wrong first time. It will get incinerated. This is the force field. So here you can just reportal. A few times. The finish of the chamber. Pretty easy shit. Inventive, yeah.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
I played this game 6 years already, and those white huge things that greets you on every single chamber gives you the number of the chamber you are in and the number you've got the chambers altogether, and the dangerous, the things that might happen to you on it. So I have totally ignored those for 6 years. Hello.
Who are you?
Portal bombs here. Off here. And you can just walk on top without a worry. That you're gonna get shot. Here we can actually use the save load glitch to get back and bounce, right? Because you're gonna get stuck. I have no control over the character at the moment. Whatever I'm gonna do, all I can do is to get me out is load and save, and that would be for load. But first you need to save either in command line, either do it manually. Quick, yeah. Like that. And then load. Like this, right? But since I've got a bind it to the one of the buttons, I can just press it and do the same straight away. So after I'm gonna press crouch button, which is my mouse button 5, or you can do that with your default bind on C, I guess. So I'm crouching and I'm saving loading. This way I'll lose the altitude and get back in bounds.
Who's there? I'm lost.
And get shot, obviously, because I did it in the wrong place.
I'm panicking.
Okay. Are you still there? I love those guys. I think it's just the way they sound, because they're such a threat in a game, and they sound so cute. Companion cube.
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion
That one is
cube
special.
in 3,
It's not like any other, because that one bring our love.
This weighted companion cube
That
will
one's got
accompany you
heart-shaped,
through the test chamber. Please take care of
in the
it.
middle. There's actually a story though, like there's a few theories as well.
The symptoms most commonly produced
They're
by
dark as
enrichment
shit,
center
by the way.
testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and
I did the same
hallucinations.
thing.
Their testing
Like
are
before, right?
superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never
It's like
threaten to
ping pong.
stab you and,
So
in
we're
fact, cannot
supposed
speak.
to put that all right there. Get another one and do that like 3 times, then try to do the laser thing again, but we're not gonna bother doing that. You guys don't have time, well, you have time enough to do the portal bounce to the end of the chamber. Like this. And put it on the end.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
Bye.
You euthanized your
Love you,
faithful
bye.
companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
That's pretty dark as well, isn't it?
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
No, I did it on purpose. Totally planned. It was by design. No, oh no, 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 no. That's Deathloop. Yeah, that is the worst. Yeah. Oh no, it's like Skyrim all over again. What did just happen? The game just kicked me out. Why? Because it's Valve There's a whole new structure of physics when it comes to save loads. Because if and portaling, because while getting on top of the portal, like this, the game thinks we are, well, the game doesn't think, yeah, I know what you said. The game thinks that we're on other side already, right? So I'm just safe, right? Just in case. So our position is coded as on the other side of the portal. So after shooting in that very position through the portal, it's hard to explain. People actually they wrote paperwork on that topic. So let's do this again, right? So being on top of the portal, game thinks that we are on the other side already. Right? So, as you see, we shoot the portal from the next portal from the other side, not from the visual that we see, but from where the portal is registered. The portal that we are still on top of, right? So let's do this, right? Now the portal is here, right? And when we're on top of this one, the game register that we are already on the other side of it, and will delete everything that is on this side. So the collision is respectively from the other side of what we see now, not on this side. Therefore I can shoot through walls. Because there is no physics, so there's no walls. Because the physics were deleted from the portal the game thinks. We're going, well, we're after, we go through the one, so the whole physics behind us is deleted, and it's loaded on the other side. But being actually on top of the portal makes the game think we already on the other side, so it will delete the physics that we actually are still in. So the portal shot will go through walls, if that makes sense. Therefore we could go out of bounds and stuff, and do stupid shit like this, right? Let's... Oh yeah, we still be able to do this. Oh no! Oh, if we're gonna do it right, that is. And we didn't. That was pretty fitty. That's what I mean. I need to get relaxed in front of camera, because normally I would get it like that, but the awareness of being, well, the fact that you watch makes me nervous. So I need to practice that. That's why you can see. It's not by choice. Okay, so again, let's start from the beginning. Let's place the portal we will get on top of. Or die again, trying.
Deploying.
Why did it do that? Why did it do that? It's okay, it's just loaded the save. So altogether, this map chamber that takes usually up to 45 minutes. Let's load it. Chamber 17, 18. We can delete that one that we just went in, because the game doesn't work backwards. Or does it? It does. On the actual speedrun of this game takes 5-minute odds. So for a human, yes. Okay, that's fine. That's what I meant to do. necessarily this time. That's the safest way. Let's save so let's shoot a portal that we will be on top of. It needs to be on the ledge, right? So we're sure it is directly above us. So let's get on the edge of it. How we will know it triggered? Can you see those two empty lines around the cursor? That's the availability of each portal, right? So that surface is portable for both. I could shoot. This surface is not. And if we're doing this glitch properly, we will be able to see the difference. But since I'm on camera, I'm stressed. That's my excuse, right? There we go. I know for a fact that I'm stuck. I cannot move at all. So all we really need to do is find our shot, right? That's where we are. that's gonna take ages for me to find the actual shot. Let's do it. The easy way and reload the chamber. And that's 18. Okay. That's why we made that save, and we made it broken. We got you now. Okay. 18, yes, load. Let's die. Totally on purpose. Yes. Totally on purpose. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, look. Yeah, I'm gonna open that. That's a broken save. Shit, you know. Load game, I need to delete this one. Delete this one. And load this one. Save. it properly? I don't know, did I? Nope. Let's just load and do the easy way without trying to explain the glitch. I'm just doing the same shit. I'm meant to play the game, right? Not to explain the game. But if you want now. The glitch is triggered, so you can see we can shoot a portal on unportable surfaces. Let's load. And this created a portal outside of the area. No, it didn't. Oh no. Man. That's pretty weird, huh? Anyway. not what I'm supposed to do. UK. Yeah, sweet. Hello, world. No, I don't know. I really don't want to do it like you're supposed to. It's boring and it takes like 12 years. That was pretty stupid. Anyway, let's do it properly this time. I'll save here. I'm just gonna do it the easy way.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
All about? What happened there? What was that? What was that
Test
all about?
activities,
Come
do not
on.
destroy vital testing apparatus.
What you looking at? Trigger, right? Let's trigger the trigger first. Trigger the trigger. Let's not die. That was so
Activities
close.
do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Okay. Totally forgot to save. So yeah, let's not fuck this up this time. Alright. Why?
Activities do not destroy
Not
vital
this
testing
glitch.
apparatus.
Oh.
Activities do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Yeah, it would definitely take less time if I would do it normally, right? I know what you're saying, guys, but yeah, that's to it, right? Let's just not mess it up again. Save. Orange, orange, orange. Orange one. Here. Here. Not this one. Again. Save. 1, 2. Load. Not like that. Load. So. Load. That's like it's supposed to look, right? So we skip all that. Wasted a few hours probably. Where we can land? Probably be here.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Okay. So that's the last bit of the game. Well, the last bit of the game, I wouldn't say that, but yeah.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake. Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured.
And messed it up.
Welcome to the final test.
You're joking me.
When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
You know what killed me? The energy ball. not the damage of the
Welcome to the
acid ball,
final
but
test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake. For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Oh, really? Come on.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
I should have saved. I should have saved. It's only one button to save the game. Why am I?
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake. Congratulations, the test is now over.
Silly.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Obviously, yeah. Yeah, man.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
One button is for save. Yeah, why am I not using it?
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Oh no, really? Save the game. Save the game. That's it. Where's the cake, bitch? Give me the cake.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational.
I saved the game, it's fine.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
Well, that's a pretty tricky situation, isn't it? Yes, save. Load. There we go.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Load. Easy peasy. Now we can do this.
What are you doing?
I'm escaping.
Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended
Let's get
we were
serious.
going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
bounce, I mean. The bounce. Yeah, that's here. Okay, I've totally messed it up. 4 rooms, really. Okay, this. What's up? What's up? This is the end of the level. Start there, go over there. Yeah, sure. Should be like that.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know. You're not even going the right way. Hello? Is anyone there?
That's it. Yeah. Obviously I must throw. Okay. Here. This one unlocked. Okay, that's where we are. That makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, gotcha. Wait, that, and then the tube right, that gets me there, and then here, blah, 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 do it all over again, gets me all the way there. Doesn't. Yep, got it. This gets me here. That gets me to the other side of that. Yeah, no, Jackal, how are you doing, bro? Yeah, that claw is a present from one and only Obi-Wan Kenobi. I have totally forgot where to go though. pretty sure it's on the top of the thing. Gotcha. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Yeah, that's it. Whoa. Okay. And that's the next chapter done.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going. Hello?
just exactly the same thing. That is silly.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back and test me you.
Oh yeah.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh.
And love. Yes, I know. Christian Bale. Jackal, it's pretty easy, right? You are controlling the portals blue and orange. You're going through blue as well as you can go back to orange. If I want to be there, I should there a portal and enter through the right? And they work both ways, so that's the easy part. When it comes to like glitches, that's the different thing. When it comes to
Who's there?
physics behind the portaling, it's different as well, right?
Put me down. Searching.
They actually they are like both directional, they go both ways. There's no number one or number two. You decide where is the entry while entering.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here.
I'm not a good
Can you
person.
hear me?
That's what she said before, right? We're about to kill her anyway. And there's achievement for taking one of those. Never managed to get it because I don't really care that much. That's not why I play this. I play this because it's super cool. All the physics around that, how it works, and it's just unimaginary knowledge that you can get from a game. Yes, people still like they write like fucking MDs on that shit, right? I don't know if that's not where I'm supposed to go. What is that? It is.
Put me down.
Okay.
Shutting down.
See? Speedy thing goes in, speedy things goes out. I've lost the wrench. Oh no, never gonna get achievement on it.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this.
There's a purple
I'm
mouse.
not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
Anything goes through one, comes out from another, same as its principles of physics and reality. No! You know what makes you sick? This will make you sick, right? This will make you really messy. And it's the actual velocity is expansive, so it's ever growing. I'm always gonna speed up. So I'm going faster and faster and faster and faster and Okay, let's finish the game because I want to play the sequel. There's a little load trigger down here, so I better do this. Magic. Died. Obviously.
Search activated. Activated. Target
That was
lost. I don't hate you. Resting.
I need that cube back, right? Thank you. Because I'm not gonna fuck about with all that quizzing. I'm just gonna do it like that. It's a lot of work, a lot of clicking. Okay.
Critical error.
Ever played Black Mesa? That's their meeting room. Because it's connected with Half-Life, because it is essentially Half-Life. Okay, then let's finish the game. There's two of them here, right? One of them is invisible.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing?
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse somehow. You're kidding me. Did you just stuff that Aperture Science thing, we don't know what it does, into an Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that... Whoa. just incinerated, did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me
And
stop flooding the
she just
enrichment
turned
center
dark.
with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin.
So GLaDOS is
That core may have had some
degraded
ancillary responsibilities.
to AI
I can shut off the
with our
turret
morality
defenses.
now.
Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than neurotoxin.
You done?
Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to
Number one.
That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans.
What is that?
Nice job breaking it, hero.
What's that? What is that? Hey, look at
This isn't brave. It's murder.
What's wrong with your
What did I ever do to you?
Are you
The difference between us is that I can feel pain.
You're the lady from the
You don't even care.
Oh
do
no.
you?
That's not your face. Is that a gun? Where are we going?
That's not a
What
gun,
do
no.
you smell something burning?
It's you.
You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine.
Yes, and she's kinda crippled,
Curious
the
about
AI
your
now.
behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was
kinda
even
messed it
going
up
to be
now.
a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I
Okay,
invited you as friend
shut the
companion
hell
Q.
up.
Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come
Where is
either
that
because you
ball?
don't have any other friends, because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal. Very
Well,
official.
that
It
little
also says
score
you were
is
adopted.
quoting
So
the
that's funny
ingredients for a cake, a recipe. Because cake
Neurotoxin.
is alive.
So deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin,
One
the
more,
deadly
yeah?
was in
Yeah.
massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its
Wrong
deadliness
angle.
a lot less funny.
Bitch, come on.
Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe
Now?
me, you don't have a whole lot left
Thank
to
you.
waste. What's your point anyway?
And what's
Survival.
wrong?
Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong?
Thank you.
Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on out there will make you wish you were back in here. I have an infinite capacity for knowledge, and even I am not sure what's going on outside. All I know is I'm the only thing standing between us and them. Well, I was. Unless you have a plan for building some supercomputer parts in a big hurry, this place isn't going to be safe much longer.
Ah,
Good job on that, by
just
the way.
right.
Sarcasm saves, self-test complete. Stop squirming and die like an adult or I'm going to delete your backup. Stop! Okay, enough. I deleted it. No matter what happens now, you're dead. You're still
Bye.
shuffling around a little.
Stop. I just struck you from the permanent.
Ice
Record.
cream.
Your entire life has been a mathematical error. A mathematical error I'm about to correct.
Now we are ascending. She dead. The bitch is dead. The bitch is dead. A cigarette break while you listen to the very, very I'm Still Alive by GLaDOS.
Party aircraft submission position.
Through the credits, right? And I'll have a smoke. And yeah, there is a cake for those who haven't completed the game yet. There is a cake, even if it's a lie, there is a cake. This is the cake.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here of success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. We're just people trying to enjoy the world. And the science gets done. It will never be done for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, and tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it burned because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So I better get there and take out all the things we learned with the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay. That was a joke. I'll hold it a chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when the science proved you. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I'm experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. Believe me, I'm still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive.
Improvise. Don't worry. I know how to play on piano. I learned how to play on piano, but that was improvisation, so shit. So yeah, that was Portal 1. And this is the cake. So I will use the toilet and launch. Where is it? Portal 2. Let me just download it first and install it, and that will take 1 minute 26 seconds. Oh! I always forget about those headphones. I feel like an idiot. But yeah, it's a practice, right? I need to get natural on camera. I'm trying to get natural, but I'm stressed. I'm stressed my tits up. Back in a few seconds. You can do it. Say hello to Jack. He's on YouTube. Yoink. He wants to say hi.
Hi everyone. Hi Jaka. Yeah, Portal is very hard game. Next title is Portal 2. What do you think about Portal game? someone is here? So now we're watching as 16 people. Great. Hello 16 people. Hyper kill me for this. No, it's worth. Hyper, come back. I know, Hyper, you're watching me. Hyper, we're waiting for you. He's back.
Run, Portal.
Run portal.
Yeah, don't skip. Introduce people to the game. I know you already went through the prologue, but it's for people.
Okay, but
Therefore, I did not got stuck on one glitch or something for long and managed to finish the game in less than an hour or so. Run it. Click play.
This? Okay.
No, you
No.
need to run the game.
Okay.
And then on OBS,
Oh. Okay.
and do local,
Local.
continue,
Continue.
close Steam,
Close.
go back to OBS,
Yeah.
game capture, specific window,
Game capture.
specific window, wait till it's gonna run, portal 2, you want to select,
I have it.
you get that one,
I have only this.
again,
Portal.
okay, do it again,
Okay.
specific window, portal
Yeah,
2,
I have.
click OK,
Okay.
get back to the game,
Back
and
to
it should be
the game.
visible
And
like so. There you go. Yeah, single player.
I can play this. New?
Yeah.
And with chamber or level.
Lucky guess. I guess first.
Okay.
I don't know how about binds, but it should be optimized towards you as someone who don't play. I need my phone. Can you pass me my phone, please? My phone. My
Your
phone.
phone?
In compliance with state and federal regulations, all
What language is it?
aperture science
Oh.
extended
Is it
relaxation
English
must
in
be
background
modified.
or translated?
Option
Yeah.
and audio. Audio.
Is it in English audio?
Yeah.
The captions. What language does captions? They are Polish, I presume.
Oh. Okay.
There we go. Can you pass me my phone, please?
French, Czech, Spanish, German, French, English. Okay.
Done.
Done?
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah.
And
For mandatory physical and mental
My
wellness.
phone.
You will hear
My
a buzzer.
phone.
When you hear
Okay.
the buzzer,
My phone.
Look up at the ceiling.
Thank you.
no.
Thank you. There you go. So people can actually hear what you're saying to them.
Okay. And what is the first step? Neighbor dogs? Which control? Nope. Look up.
Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor.
Oh no. Look down.
This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness
And?
exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
Which is jump. Small.
This is art. You
Yeah.
will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed.
Sleep? Okay. So sleep.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
listeners.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
No.
Are you going to open the door at any time? Hello? No?
Nope.
Are you going to open this door? Oh, God. You look... good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I say. Prepare. It's all fine. All right? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you. You all right down there? Can you hear me? Hello?
And what next? What next? What next? What next?
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just
Nope.
say yes.
No.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I going to make it through? Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's going to be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, so no, I hear that one. I hear that one. Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're going to need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready. Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state. Good luck!
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1. and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim. Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through.
Chamber 2?
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate
Relax.
pressure to your
Yeah.
temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which
Everything
the
is
material
damaged,
emancipation
but
grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
I am relaxed. Mhm. Okay. Mogę to spróbować. No. Okay. I haven't gone. I have only jump. Okay. This. Okay, we have a cube. Yes. And what next? What next? What next? What next?
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will invite you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Still chamber 2?
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal thing, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Okay.
Hey! You made it! There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Go over and have a quick look. It's alright, go on, just have a look around. No, that's right. Over by the podium, yeah. If you just, okay, just stand by the podium and just look up. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should ask that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. Alright? Brilliant. Go team! See you in an hour, hopefully. You're not dead.
It's creepy. No. First water stairs. Nope. Labyrinth. Nope.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
Oops. Oops. Really? Nope. It's really hard game. Okay, this is my exit. Maybe someone play in Portal before and help me? Nope. Nope. No. I try everything and still nothing. Why? Okay. And what next? What? How it works? Okay, I wait for to hyper. I don't know how to pass this. Hyper. Physics, yeah. Physics. I try everything. Nope.
Just do it.
I can't.
No. Just
This is
don't know how yet.
how?
Number one, press escape.
Okay.
Escape.
Escape. Okay.
Yeah. Now go and refresh the chat on OBS, please. Refresh. Right click. Refresh. Same with the channels.
Which?
Same. Do the same. Refresh.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck to the game.
Can you help me?
You don't need it.
No?
Shoot the portal on the other side, on your left.
Left.
On the left. Left. Look left.
Left.
Yeah, down. No. Shoot a portal anywhere on the wall. And go to the orange one now.
When? Where?
Now, go through the orange.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android
Really?
has not respected your rights
Really?
as detailed in the
Don't
laws
make
of
it too
robotics, please
complicated.
note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Okay, and next lift. It's here.
What?
Here.
What here? You can
Mike.
hear it, yeah.
Okay. So.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death.
That's the same
Smooth
chamber
channels
as
to
chamber
report.
4
In 3, 2,
in
1.
the first game.
Okay. Oh, it's on.
Take the cube and put it on the button. And the door are open now, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you're gonna go through it, you can do it as you're supposed to, and you can do it as I did it in the first game. Shoot a portal anywhere. Just pop a portal anywhere on the wall. Just here behind me. Yeah, that's a quote from the next chamber. Okay. Now, shoot the portal where the cube is. Take the cube.
Yeah.
Take the cube. Put it
Yeah.
where you are now. Put it on the ground. No, not like that. No.
No?
No. Go through the portal.
Oh
You
no.
cannot go through the portal because you left it. Okay. Next time, listen and repeat. Pop a portal anywhere on the wall.
Okay.
Grab a cube.
Grab a cube. Grab a
I
cube.
never said go through it. Grab a cube.
Okay.
Go through the portal. Put it
Yeah.
on the ground. Drop it.
Drop.
Okay. Look towards the door.
Okay.
I'll do it. You're supposed to do it like put the cube here and stand on the door, and it will give you the problem. Or you could actually grab another cube that it's over there, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna cheat it. we're gonna push the cube through the wall like in the first game, because that's the same chamber, only 9999999 years later. Okay, but for this, you need to do it quite different. Like that. Right?
Yeah.
So that's a little glitch that you can do.
You have trapped yourself. Congratulations. The exit door is now open.
Pretty useful. For speedrunning only. You know how letter U look like? Letter U,
You?
that's what you have to do. Just go around what you cannot. You've got an obstacle and you want to do it like that, okay? You've got an obstacle and you want to, yes, turn left, right, go straight and now turn left. That's right again, okay? Go down. Are you done? Are you finished? Whenever you're gonna get bored exploring, ask me a super complicated question where to go and what to do, right? Because you lost already. But explore until you will no longer want to explore.
Okay, so again.
No,
First.
I never said turn left. I said turn right, go straight and turn left. You know how the U letter looks like? It looks like this, right? So that's what you want to go. You want to go and go around the obstacle. Musisz iść i ominąć
No.
ścianę,
No dobrze.
a nie iść i sobie iść.
Okej. Muszę
No,
iść i...
prosta sprawa. A
No.
ty poszłaś po schodach, bo były interesujące. Okay? Now go left and straight. Left. That's
Left.
right.
Left.
That is still right. Now, look here and go there. Right? What? Okay, no. You just turn back again. How easy is that? Can you trace back and draw a letter U? Okay. Tomorrow we will start teaching you the alphabet.
Nope.
Or we should start with shapes. What do you think?
It's a really hard game.
It's a hard game?
Yes.
No. Is it hard
If the enrichment center is currently being bombarded
go
with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from
towards me
space,
when
please
after the
avoid
guitar?
unsheltered testing areas
Can
wherever
you?
a lack of
Is
shelter
it
from
hard?
space debris does not appear
How
to be a
hard
deliberate
it
part
was
of the test.
to go around such a simple task. There's no free running. There's no jumping over the obstacle here. It's easier. You have to go, hit the wall, and do nothing. No. You want to hit the wall, look around, where else we could go. Oh, there's the end of the wall. Let's go to the end of the wall. Oh no, I cannot go to Eve now because there's a desk. I love you, but that was the last time I saw you. You cannot touch anymore. No, I will go around the desk. I'm gonna move the guitar. And I'm gonna give you a kiss. Was that hard? Tell me that game is hard so far.
How many years play with this game?
No. That doesn't matter.
How? Yes.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
matter.
It could
Yes.
be anything though.
Cube. Where is cube? Oh no, where is...
The cube should be here where you're standing.
Cube.
Now look onto the ground.
Yeah.
Can you see the dots?
Dots?
I haven't seen the dots. For 6 years I was ignoring all that. Imagine that.
Dots? Yeah. I
So
have the dots.
here
Okay. Here?
is the start, yeah?
Yeah. I ignore a dots. And
Don't
now...
ignore dots.
Okay.
Oh, stuff. So can you interact with it?
I
Let's
click
see
it.
what's gonna happen.
Okay, I click it.
And what happened? Can you see the dots? They changed its color.
Yeah.
Okay? Let's do that again. Oh, so now you should follow to see what actually happened. Oh, that happened. Dots. Dots, dots, dots.
Dots?
No, those dots. Those.
Those dots? Those dots?
Yeah. What can you see now? Don't shoot, because you don't know what to do. That doesn't mean you have to press everything at the same time. Think logically. Press it.
Yep.
What's gonna happen? Press it. Press the button. Do that. Yeah.
Work.
No, it doesn't, because you haven't pressed the button.
Work.
Does it work? Is it on?
No.
Now you press the button.
Yeah.
What happened?
Work.
It's on, yeah?
Yeah.
How do you know? Do
I
you
see.
shoot? Do you shoot with what?
Hyper.
You don't know how to shave, because you don't know
Hyper.
how to work it. No, I'm trying to teach you the logic of thinking. Look, look,
It's
look.
physics.
No, it's not physics. It's being an idiot and not being an idiot. Look. Logically, you will try until you're gonna notice something is going on. Oh, so this button activated even tells you that is activated, and those dots turn colors.
Yeah.
So this is the outcome.
Okay.
So I want to get there, but no, I'm not fast enough. So I need to put something here heavy enough.
Cube.
How to get the cube, right? Let's see what that does. The same dots change the color.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, that triggers the machine,
Yeah.
and the cube appeared.
Yeah.
But how to get that cube there? I wish there could be some kind of portaling device anywhere. That's logic, it's not physics. And now press the button again. Press the button.
This?
Press the button.
Press button.
Don't stand on the button, you're not a cube.
I haven't cooked.
Oh, you don't have a button. Znajdź czerwony guzik, który jest naciskalny. Tutaj będzie kwadrat, nie ty. Kwadrat.
No, to ten.
No, guzik, no, możesz go nacisnąć? No podążaj za tymi kreseczkami, bo one zrzucają kwadrat.
No okej, ale jak ja mam się tu dostać?
Czemu ty masz się dostać tam?
No bo muszę wziąć
Czemu
ten...
nie kwadrat się może tam dostać? Do ciebie.
Oh,
Was that hard?
Yeah.
No, it's logic.
No, it's
So
hard.
you are an idiot.
It's hard for beginner player.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It
it's
is not. The game that is hard is the player. You can be slow, you can be fast, you can be really fast. After already knowing, you can finish that game in around 49 minutes. So what happened there?
Next cube.
Oh, that triggers this. And what does the other button do? Where are the dots? Follow the dots. Oh, but first follow the dots.
Okay. And?
Oh.
Okay, okay. So, first I'm on this, and next... Oh, okay. Yes.
Is that hard? No, you just did the thinking. You didn't do the game. You did the thinking. And that is why most of people don't play Portal games.
Yeah.
Because they're too lazy to think.
Well done. The
It's
enrichment
easy
center
to play
reminds you
DooM.
that although
Because you
circumstances may
doom, 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 doom.
you are not alone.
And in
All
Portal
aperture
you need
science
to
personnel
think
constructs
with
will remain
portals.
functional
That's the
in
actual
apocalyptic low-power environments.
credo of the
Okay.
game.
1.1
Credo.
volts.
Portal. Think with portals. But the description is a puzzle game. So
It's my first play.
it doesn't matter. It's logical because the game
Applies the principles of momentum
teaches
to
you.
movement through portals.
That's why you
The
don't
laws
have
of
two
physics no
portals.
longer apply in the future. God help you.
Because you need to learn how to use and what is the... Jak używać gra cię uczy, zanim ci da te narzędzia. Tu też masz tablicę. Those white boards in front of you.
Okay.
Mogę, poczekam, nie? Aż będziesz gdzie indziej i zmarnujesz godzinę. Aż się zapytasz.
Pytam się.
That is chamber number 6 and there's 19 of them.
Okay.
So the danger that can cause you shit and what is used is marked dark ink on those boards. So the gravity, so there's a cube that falls
Okay.
and the cube that hits your head. Okay, so let's get to the next level, right?
No.
Jump, yes. Jump out.
With this?
You don't need that. That's a camera. It's not a cube. Don't
Okay.
need that.
Okay. And...
What's a variable? No, you're fine. You're pristine. So where you want to be? You want to be there, yeah?
Yeah.
With the cube, I see, because there's a button.
Yes.
You should already figure out that you will need the button with you when you're gonna be there. So, what is in the center here?
Oh.
Look, speedy things goes in, speedy things goes out, right?
Okay.
So velocity gives you
Where's my cube?
speed if the direction is changed.
Oh.
Oh, you cannot grab it from here, but look, can you put portal here on the
Yeah.
ground? No, here, no, don't be smart, because you will be stupid. Can you put portal here?
Nope.
Can you put it here?
Nope.
Can you put it on those holes?
Nope.
Maybe inside of that black thing? In the sky?
Nope.
Unless it's a moon. That's a spoiler, because all those, can you put it on anywhere on those white walls?
Okay, so I turn back with a cube.
That's how you're supposed to solve it. And use the knowledge. Not randomly and accidentally get the explanation and get eventually, if you're gonna keep guessing, you will eventually guess or die. And there
Where's my...
comes the philosophy before physics.
Where's my cube?
You left it there
Why?
because you don't listen attentively, right? Why? Why did you put it on the ground? Don't put it on the ground. You want to take it with you, right? So take it
Yeah?
and just go wherever you want it. Just go as you did before. Why did you drop that? Why did you drop the cube?
Nope.
To shoot a portal that will fail. Really? Now you can drop the portal and fix your mistake. What was the mistake? Exactly. Now grab the cube
Yeah.
and go through the fucking thing. Why do you make it complicated?
If you are a
It's
non-employee
easy.
who has discovered this
You make
facility
it
amid the
hard.
ruins of
Not the
civilization,
game.
welcome.
There's no hard
Testing is the future.
puzzles
and
in
the
this
future
game. There's
starts
just hard
with
players. Now, let's see what is the next thing that game wants to teach us. So, if I'm gonna do this like I did before, if I'm gonna the larger the distance is of falling, the faster you're gonna fall. So, look at the picture.
Okay.
So the faster you will get out, right? So that is all the same. Whatever comes in, it takes its physics and speed through the portal, even if the direction is changed. Through the point of gravity, you build up momentum to jump far. So look around, let's see what tools we've got, what's the environment, where we want to get. Where is the door? We want to get out, yeah? Oh, there's the door there, yeah? And there's dots.
Okay.
What does the dots lead to?
Here.
So there must be a button there. Go there, where the button is. Go where the dots are. Can you get there? Can you jump
No.
to from where you are? Can you jump to the button there?
No.
Okay, so how to get that kind of jump?
And what happened now?
Nothing. You're still doing nothing. Jump down. Jump down. Not through the portal. Jump down. No, not through the portal. Jump down. Yes. And go to the button. Don't think about the cube. Think about the button first. Okay?
Where's the button?
Where the dots are. Let's start again. Where you want it to be? There, yeah?
There,
Through the door.
yeah.
And the door opens with the button. Go where the button is. Can you jump there? Can you jump high enough to get to that button there?
Nope.
Okay, what to do now? Do you remember the picture? Really? There? So you will go up there? Really? Do you think that's what you want to do? Now, look what happens. You build up the speed by falling, yeah?
Po polsku mów. Bo ja już nie wiem.
No bo nie myślisz troszkę, no.
Nie myślisz
Bo to
troszkę.
jest nielogiczne,
tylko-
to nie jest trudne, to ty jesteś trudna. Za dużo myślisz o tym, to gra ci mówi, co masz zrobić i daje ci narzędzia, jak to zrobić. to ty musisz sama zacząć myśleć za siebie. Nie liczyć na to, że wszystko będzie zrobione mikrotransakcjami, albo że ktoś zna sposób, czy wystarczy kliknąć wszędzie i w końcu coś się stanie. Oh, you got to the bottom! Now, to the cube. Now grab the cube and put it on the bottom. Easy. How will you get to the exit is important. So it's not how and where you are in your own life at the moment, is the way. It's not what's now, what will be, is how you get to the goal. It's not the goal itself. So it's the chase, it's not the catch.
Czy muszę tu zejść?
The game is actually trying to explain you many things, but most of all, logic thinking. Oh, maybe you can throw the cube. Maybe you can throw far enough through that glass on the bottom. Maybe. Oh, you know how to. Yeah, I always forget what's the bind for the zoom in, zoom out thing.
Okay, zoom.
Okay, so we want to put the cube over there, yeah?
Yeah.
Even there's a picture on the wall. Okay. So, how to get to the other side? How did you get to this side?
Opposite.
Yeah. So how did you get here?
Something this.
No, something this. How did you get here? You don't know because you're rather pressing and guessing.
Yeah.
Even chimpanzee accidentally, somewhere in infinity of time, will write Shakespeare's. So that's not you. That's accident that happened to solve the puzzle. So let's do this, right?
Oh.
How did you get to that point? How do you will get the back up there? Oh, you will start falling. I zbudujesz na tyle prędkości spadając, że wylatując z portalu, który jest już poziomo, polecisz też poziomo. No to teraz zrób to samo, ale nie na tą kładkę, tylko na tą, gdzie jest strona z guzikiem, ale weź ze sobą ten kwadrat.
Czyli biorę to, idę na dół.
Ale no postaw go na ziemi, bo jak wpadniesz, to wypadniesz znowu po tamtej stronie, prawda? Widzisz? Nic się nie stało. Jeszcze gorzej. Teraz musisz zrobić to jeszcze raz. Zanim się ruszysz, spójrz. Rozejrzyj się. Znane powiedzenie, na tyle często mówię tobie, że już pewnie się to denerwuje, jak mówię look around before you gonna move. So, if you're gonna jump through that, you will go through where? Jak tutaj wskoczysz, to gdzie wylądujesz?
W tym samym miejscu co przed chwilą.
A gdzie chcesz być? W tym samym miejscu co przed chwilą?
Nie, tam.
No to postaw ten klub na ziemi.
No.
I gdzie możesz strzelić portal, żeby wylecieć tak, żeby trafić tam, gdzie chcesz? Nie strzelaj, bo ci odbinduję go. Ok? Czyli jak portal jest tutaj, to lecisz w tamtą stronę, tak?
Tu, na przykład.
Ok? Czyli jak portal jest tu, to ty wyleciałaś z tej strony. Jak
Tak.
chcesz być z tej strony, to portal
No.
musi być gdzie?
Naprzeciwko. Czyli...
Gdzie? Naprzeciwko.
No właśnie tu.
Tutaj,
Nie,
tutaj,
Nie.
tutaj,
No,
może
czekaj.
tutaj. Okej.
Tu?
Zanim będziesz do przodu, to pomyśl, jak do tyłu jesteś teraz. Za chwilę ci to powtórzę. Chwyć. Take the cube with you this time, right? Okay. And go through the portal. Go to the portal. But go through the portal. Okay. Now. You are still on side number 1, but you want to be there.
Yeah. Okay.
So, how do you get there? You can jump. Try to jump.
Nope.
Jump to the other side. Oh, you lost the cube. It's fine. It should be there. It should be on that side. At least cube is there. Now you need to be there.
Okay.
So the game is teaching you logical thinking before any physics will happen. It's not like super science. It's logic. It's not science. Okay, so you jumped really far, but you want to jump there really far. So now you're thinking. Now you start to figure shit out. Yeah?
Spróbuję. Okay.
And you did it. It's not experience. It's easy. It's just the way to
It's
get
not
there.
easy.
It is takes a player sometime faster, sometimes slower. It's depending on your logic, how fast you
Okay,
think.
but
It's not how fast you play. So put the put the cube on the bottom. That's a wall.
and
You remember when you were taught by the game to go around the wall, like with the letter U? Now you know how letter U looks like.
oh,
Okay?
okay.
See?
Yep.
Game is using the knowledge you already have.
Okay. It's work.
Okay, so what happened? The door opened.
Yeah.
Let's go through the door.
To ja muszę się tam wrócić. Tu nie ma innej opcji.
Energią. Bo nie ma innej opcji niż energia. Czy po prostu za wolno myślisz? Go through the door. Oh, how do you get to the door? How did you get here? You jump really fast, really high, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, do the same, but go through the door this time. Oh,
Okay. Again.
oh, but you want to jump to the door, where the doors are, not where you just jumped. You want to go through there, not through the wall. So, where to place the portal to get through that?
Here.
Here? Are you sure? You
Nope.
will pop.
Here.
I don't know. Try. Closer, warmer.
Here.
I don't know. Oh, you haven't jumped from a height enough to get fast enough. Spadłaś z mniejszej odległości, nie?
No.
Z mniejszej wysokości, więc też będziesz wolniej wylatywać. A im szybciej spadasz, tym szybciej wychodzisz, nie?
Dobra, spróbujmy tu.
Okay, adjust.
This?
Are you sure? Can you go a bit higher?
This?
Let's see if that's correct. Closer, warmer. You don't have to go like, if I'm gonna make... No, the game used funneling, więc gra cię wepchnie w ten portal, jeżeli nie będziesz żadnego inputu robić, to sama wpadniesz w niego, bo gra cię pociągnie w niego stronę.
To znaczy...
Więc w momencie, jak ty spadasz
No.
i ruszasz postacią, to tylko przeszkadzasz w grze.
Aha.
Bo spadasz dobrze, to ty psujesz. Puść.
Good work getting this far, future starter.
Is it hard
If you are civil
just to let go? Somebody is, depends on what, depends on what topic we're talking, right? How easy is that game now? A bit easier because you know more, right?
Nope.
It is easy. It's easy as you make it.
To ensure that sufficient
And
power remains
as
for
hard
broadcasting
the game
protocols,
is,
all safety devices have been disabled.
Okay.
The Enrichment Center respects your
Change.
No, I'm not
or
finished.
concerns about this policy.
Change.
at least get to the upgrade of the portal gun to
I can't
dual
play
portal gun.
this.
No, you've got one portal. Let's get where it's orange and blue. And listen to what he says. But listen to him this time, not me, right? Because game teaches you she's not your enemy. GLaDOS. That's your enemy. Look at him.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal
Oh,
gun.
he's talking to you.
Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they? At the end of the day, brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
Okay,
What did he say?
Right behind me there.
where is he?
Well, you cannot see him from anywhere. You're not a god.
This.
Where he is. Look where he is. Can you look at him?
Yeah.
Look at him first, and then do what he asks.
Come on through to the
Because
other
he's
side.
trying to help you. For now. This will change.
Come on through.
Okay.
Okay, listen. Let
Nice.
me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail, or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, all right? On the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On three. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really, that. All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me! Catch! Ow! Ow! I am not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Can you just turn around for a second? Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned. Pick me up. Let's get out of here. Would you pick me up? And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail actually. Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving. Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. We want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever. That's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since.
Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch it. Jump!
Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous. Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it again. This is the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's God. He's quoting God. Oh, look at that! It's turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. C. Wait, did I do B? Did I do okay, start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. Nothing.
Oh, it's you.
Well, your guitar.
Long time.
It's
How
you.
have you been? I've been
what?
really busy.
Oh, it's you,
After
It's
you
you.
murdered me.
you monster.
Oh no!
He's back.
Okay.
Oh
We
no!
both said a lot of things that you're going to regret.
Back from the dead.
And I feel we
Actually,
can put our differences behind
the song
us. For silence.
that finished the
You
last game,
monster.
what she was singing?
I
I'm
will
still
say
alive,
that
yeah?
since you went to all the trouble of waking me
I'm
up,
still
you must
alive.
really
That's what she said.
love to
Anyway.
taste. I love it too.
It was
There's
not
just
alive
one
this time.
small thing we need to take care of first.
Congratulations, you just finished the prologue.
Chase?
Yeah. That's the fall. But it's not the chapter called Fall. There's one called The Fall.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down.
Where's your portal gun?
The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it,
You
we
lost
can
your
start
portal
testing,
gun.
just
Oh
like old times.
no!
There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have the dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area.
Now there's two! You can shoot both colors! Yay! Yay! Okay.
So 1 and 2.
Yeah! Now use the skills that you've gained. You are a smarter person, each level and chamber. Yes, you are smarter, not as a gamer, as a person. You are smarter if you listen. You're cold as ice.
Okay. First.
The nourishments are coming. Do you want me to open it for you? Since you're a female and you will break your nails.
Thank you. Change?
If you want.
Yep.
I don't mind.
I
Because it's every time, every next playthrough, I'm learning. So I'm not getting better as a gamer. Same in DayZ. It's not the loot. It's what you do with it and how to know it with it. That's what you need to learn. That's the road of hero. Yeah, that's the chase, not the catch. To nie zdobycz, tylko sama pogoń za nią.
Już.
Doświadczenie sprawia, że jesteś lepsza, bądź mądrzejsza, a nie samo to, do czego tam doszłaś. Inaczej. Mogę dać ci wędkę, ale mogę też i rybę. Co wybierasz?
Zależy, jeżeli mam czerwone...
Nie ma zależy.
Zależy,
Nie
jeżeli
zależy.
mam czerwone...
Nie, kombinujesz, widzisz? Nie kombinuj. Masz albo A, albo B. Wybierasz wędkę, czy wybierasz rybę?
Jeśli jestem w sytuacji krytycznej, wybieram rybę. Jeżeli nie jestem
koniec.
w sytuacji... Ryba.
Nie mówię w jakiej sytuacji, obojętnie jakiej sytuacji.
No to zwykłej wędkę, ale zanim nauczy się...
No i tyle trzeba, a nie kombinować.
No
Bo
dobra,
taka jest
ale...
odpowiedź. Czasami pytanie o godzinę jest po to, żebyś mi powiedziała, która jest godzina,
Dobra,
a nie
ale
kombinować.
zanim
nie ma
nauczysz
ale.
się... Ale patrz.
Nie ma ale. Ja wiem, co chcesz powiedzieć.
Zanim
Bo ja
nauczysz
wiem, że
się-
ty nie działasz dobrze. Dlatego staram się ciebie naprawić. Nie ma. Bo nie. Jesteś Ewa, tak czy nie? A to zależy. Jesteś Ewa? To co, wziąć wędkę czy rybę?
Wędkę.
Co jest lepsze? Doświadczenie czy opowieść o nim?
Doświadczenie.
Dlaczego? Bo ty wtedy stajesz się pisarzem każdej opowieści, możesz ją opowiedzieć nie usłyszeć tylko raz, ale opowiadać i używać tego doświadczenia.
Ale to jest zdecydowanie bardziej twoja gra niż moja.
Ja wiem? I ty nie chcesz być lepsza.
Nie, bo ja jej nie znam.
Nie, to nie ma znaczenia. Właśnie się nauczyłeś czegoś. Nie w grze. Myślenia logicznego. Jeżeli chodzi o to, żebyś przyszła do mnie, chodź do mnie, daj mi ludzie. Give me a kiss!
To chodź tu. No patrz! Po prostu
Nie,
twoje... Poczekaj, bo się kleje do tej twojej... Widziałaś to? Jak się kleje? Dobra, już chyba.
No to teraz... Widzisz tam łóżko?
No.
A nie... Widzisz? Co? Popchnęłaś
No
coś.
tak, no miałam przeszkodę.
Ale normalnie to byś jej nie przesunął, tylko obeszła ją. Wcześniej w ogóle nie potrafiła być do łóżka. Właśnie zastosowałaś coś z gry. Gra ci pokazała, że się nie da tędy przejść. Potem gra ci pokazała jak. Potem gra ci pokazała, że masz coś zrobić, żeby tędy przejść. I tego używasz w życiu. Od razu po tym jak grałaś. Czy gra jest trudna? Czy ty grasz? Czy się uczysz? You learn, you learn.
Teraz sobie poglądam, jak ty grasz, wtedy się czuła lepiej. No?
It's me again. And not gonna say it's me, Mario! Because I'm not Mario. Would you like to get me some lemonade, please?
Mówisz, że nie lubisz.
I hate lemonade, but that's all we've got. Can you do that for me? I would love that. Thank you. Go be cute somewhere else. Despicable.
Straciłam panu.
No tak. Głupotą. Bo to zależy. Nie ratuje, nie robi nic, nikomu nie imponuje. Każdy może powiedzieć nie wiem, ale to jest pierwszy krok do tego, żeby się dowiedzieć. Ale nie jest to zależy. Go, get me lemonade. Feed me woman.
A spróbuj mi moje proteiny wypić za ten czas.
Siu. Nie, ja do tego sobie doleję. Gdzie jest? I'm gonna get a real drink. You haven't seen anything. Okay. So I shaved because I looked like a bum. And I shall now not smoke a cigarette because I'm quitting. No chewing gum will save my life. Not smoking. Vaping might help. Okay, yeah. That's what suppressors are good for. Really, because we never put any suppressors, because suppressors are impractical and they obscure the vision of your scope. So no one uses suppressors really. If it comes to like using guns, number one, know how to use the gun before you're gonna kill yourself with a gun. Most people who die by getting shot are the people who are shooting because they don't know how to use the thing. Anyway, why it's so... Where's the sound? Why it's so quiet? Options. Audio. That's why you haven't heard what he's talking to, because the master volume was down. There was no sound in the game.
Really?
It was just a bit. The headphones.
I hear
Mm. Yeah, but really.
yeah, I hear.
Oh. Is that so? In game.
So what happened?
Community. Steam says that my microphone is off because it's off in Steam. Okay, library. Portal 2, properties. Install files, updates.
Czyli nic
Enable Steam input.
czyli nic
workshop.
nie słyszę?
Game recording, no privacy, mark as private, blah blah blah. No, do not hide in library. Steam settings for community something. Yeah, it was something like that. And voice. Yep. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it works.
No works.
It works in Steam. It's a Steam thing. People on OBS had different settings. Okay. Advanced options, eco cancellation, noise cancellation, automatic volume control, blah 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 blah. And the camera is crooked again. Nice. Ah, that's nice. Thank you. Okay, that should be done. It says that it's just disabled apparently. Because of DayZ. Yes. Done. Back. Done. Okay.
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again. And again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might... devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that.
Apparently she's a bigger person. She's not a person. She's an AI construct. Let's say...
I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less.
Only.
I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
Yay.
I'll just move that out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe. Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Yeah, I know how to solve that, but it's not the same. It's not the same.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Okay.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner. Well done. Here come the test results.
You are
a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Same shit, different day.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Oh, come on.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds. One moment. You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them.
I know.
So feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility. I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me.
That was it. And do not ever underestimate the distance.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
The bird! It was the bird that laid the eggs! It's a nice bit of dialogue.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
Guitar is yours. Fucking
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates.
Absolutely
Well,
terrible.
have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
Should be enough. Wrong timing. That's it. That's what it is. It's the timing that matters.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
There we go.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now. Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry, I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting sign. Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could
where's the
complete the
red
test?
Come
I'm
on.
sorry.
Get up, get up, get
Go
up.
ahead
get
and
up,
grab
get up.
another one. Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Through the wall. Okay. Don't you fall. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh, you're stranded.
No,
Let's
no.
see if the cube will try to help you escape. Actually, so that we're not here all day, I'll just cut to the chase. It won't. Any feelings you think it has for you are simply byproducts of your sad, empty life. Anyway, here's a new cube for you to project your deranged loneliness onto.
No, I already did it. Already. What is? Oh. No way it got stuck. Come on. It did. Sorry. getting on my nerves, game. Deleted him, right? That bitch. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you. I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them. This next test involves emancipation grills.
No, it doesn't.
Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one. Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation.
No, it doesn't.
Let me give you the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. The aerial faith plate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
Believe what happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness.
Generousness.
I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Fucking fly. That's hot. And this is how you get out of bounds. You know what I should do? I should investigate. I should save game. New save. Because now I'm stuck here, right? Unless I will find another powerful bound. Maybe I can use this one here. But I do not want to do that necessarily, right? What if I set it the same but here? Doors all closed, right? That's the thing. Sorry. That ass. pushed me out of that's not anything that I've seen for past 10 years in this game. See that shit. I need to watch the replay of that. Doesn't, because it might be something that, you know, happens to everyone, I doubt. But I've just done a thing that I have never seen, and I played this game for around 10 years. What is the time on the stream? Because I need to clip that and I need to ask Ken even if that's something that he knows. Maybe Mr. Sishin. Okay. Let's load the game. That's the first time I seen the collision of the player was clipping not the asset or the cube or anything else, but the player itself got pushed through. See, in the first game you can do that with like radios and cubes and everything, right? But it's the load the game. Look what happened here. Give me a second, guys. I'll pause that and I'll show you on a replay, right? Where's the OBS window capture, specific window, blah 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 blah. Right, look at that, look at that. Look what just happened, right? See, I've been pushed me out of. Let's see again. Look. It pushed me out of. That's not anything that I've seen for past 10 years. Look, let's look at that. It pushed me out of. That's not anything that I've seen for past 10 years. Może in this game. Well, this is the community of the game, right? And since I haven't played, I was not up to date with all that stuff. It might be something that it's already going, right? And it's nothing that I've just did as a first one. But yeah, it's it's something that never happened to me. Come on, just. It pushed me it pushed me out of. Yeah. That's different, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've seen, you know,
You break
all the
game.
exploits so far, but yeah, I broke the game. That's what I'll do, right? That's not the thing. I wanna see if there's anything about this glitch so far, right? Window capture, there. Close. Remove. Let's say no, right? Let's look for clipping. Walls. Portal 2 2025.
Okay.
And let's see what Sushi got. To say about this.
We're about to get our asses kicked. Read the room. They want me to fight the chicken?
This is Finale 4, otherwise known as the Wheatley boss fight. Here, Chell and GLaDOS confront Wheatley in an epic showdown for control over Aperture Laboratories. It's the final level and climax of Portal 2, and it shows off that puzzle games can have some pretty awesome boss fights. That being said, Finale 4 is also one of the longest maps in the game. Let's take a look at what completing this boss fight actually entails. The player loads into the level and has to portal up and navigate a catwalk. GLaDOS will raise the elevator into Wheatley's lair, where after a villain monologue, Wheatley will start launching bombs at the player. By standing next to the conversion gel pipe, you can trick Wheatley into breaking it, spilling goo everywhere, and making the whole chamber portalable. From here on out, you'll need to use portals to redirect Wheatley's bombs back at him.
That's the
when
boss
this is
fight,
done,
at the
Wheatley
end of
will
the
be
game,
stunned,
the
and
final.
GLaDOS will put a corrupted core into the chamber. The player has to retrieve this core and put it onto Wheatley. Just like any video game boss fight without a visible health bar, you'll have to do this 3 times until the fight is over. Each time, Wheatley orients his bomb shields differently, and the corrupted core is placed in a different spot in the chamber. And of course, with a different memorable personality. Once Wheatley has been fully corrupted, the player must hit the stalemate resolution button in a small room off to the side of the main chamber. After portaling in, Wheatley blasts away the player with his bomb trap. Shortly after, Chell gathers herself and can shoot the moon. This marks the end of the level.
That's
and
how the game
as
is
no more
done
inputs
normally.
are required to progress the following
what he's saying,
cutscenes
'cause you
and reach
cannot
the
hear
ending
him, right?
credits. Needless to say, this isn't your average Portal 2 chamber, but that still doesn't make it exempt from speedrunners squeezing as much time as possible from the level. Especially when the boss fight is littered with dead time. A
Sorry.
10-second elevator into the chamber, a minute-long villain monologue, waiting 5 seconds every time Wheatley throws a bomb, waiting 5 more seconds every time Wheatley wakes up, waiting 40 seconds for Wheatley to open the stalemate room, and waiting 15 seconds to shoot the moon after being blown away. With all of this considered, Finale 4 can look more like a cutscene than a puzzle from a speedrunner's perspective, and there's nothing speedrunners hate more than cutscenes. Let's take a look at how speedrunners found one of Portal 2's biggest skips in Finale 4. At first glance, skipping Finale 4 seems very challenging. Most of the previous Finale maps are made trivial through the use of the excursion funnel crouch fly glitch. In case you don't know, this glitch allows you to maintain 0 gravity by
I'm gonna show
crouching
you how
while
to
at a
do
full
that as
stop
well.
in a funnel. In a
If I'm
normal
not gonna get bored with
speedrun,
this
the
game
fly
and
glitch is
change to
preserved
DooM
all the way
or
from the
DayZ.
end of Chapter 8, but it's actually slower to defy gravity throughout the boss fight, as you have to change elevation a lot when fetching the cores and
Yeah.
attaching them to Wheatley. So speedrunners elect to drop the 0 gravity state at the end of Finale
Down here,
3.
yeah.
But even without some game-breaking glitches, there's still time to be saved in Finale 4. The main speedrun
Yeah, you
strat
can, like,
speedrunners use here is
triple
called
bomb
bomb
him.
juggling. To stun Wheatley, We
Instead
only
of
need to
hit
hit
him
him with one bomb, but he fires
Yeah.
multiple bombs, usually firing 3 before getting hit.
You can juggle
Using
them, open
well-placed
another
floor
portal
portals,
next to
you can catch
something.
these leftover bombs,
It
and they'll
looks
be
like
stuck
juggling.
in motion, flinging between our portals.
Easy.
We can then use these bombs to instantly stun Wheatley the moment he wakes up. Of course, this is a little tricky, as you also have to use the portals to move around the chamber and retrieve the cores, but that's why they call it bomb juggling. This saves around 4 seconds per bomb juggled, so around 8 seconds in total. There are also small optimizations that allow speedrunners to collect the cores faster, like using a clip brush to jump onto the railing here to avoid a catwalk collapse, and using a fling to grab the third core out of the air, completely skipping the orange gel the chamber provides. Additionally, at the end of the chamber, when rain pours down and cleans most of the conversion gel, you normally have to use the small portal spot covered by Wheatley,
What if I
but
would
speedrunners instead
do the
spam a portal
final
shot as the gel disappears to
core
have a portal
instead of
persist
the
on
first
the
one,
cleared
'cause
floor,
it is somewhere
allowing
outside
instant
of the
travel
map.
into the stalemate room, and it all ends with an awesome
fine.
strat called early moonshot. You would imagine that you can only shoot the moon when the ceiling
Or
crumbles
this, yeah,
apart
just
and
straight
the
to
moon
the
is
end.
actually visible. But it turns out it's actually much earlier, like 15 seconds earlier. In fact, before the player even gets blown away from the bomb trap, there's a 0.1 second window before you lose control where you can shoot the moon. If you place a portal at the right place and at the right time, you can shoot the moon early and finish the game about 17 seconds sooner. And in the process, you also completely mess up the ending cutscene, as Chell uses her third hand and the portal gun makes a reappearance over the
Yeah.
dramatic ending.
Third
All of
hand.
this makes for a pretty interesting speedrun, but the skips are only a fraction of what feels like a cutscene level. The true holy grail of Finale 4 strats would be skipping the level altogether, and a skip of this magnitude could actually be possible. It all lies in the Stalemate Resolution Room. This room opens up for us once we finish the boss fight, but if you happen to get in there earlier, despite not actually making any progress in the boss fight, you can still trigger Wheatley's trap, which lets you shoot the moon after a brief delay. This means that if you can somehow end up in the stalemate room, you can skip the entire fight.
Yeah.
But of course,
That's what
this
I
is easier said than done.
said.
This is a completely blocked off room with nothing but a portal surface in it. For inbound speedruns, there doesn't seem to be an
Inbound,
easy
that's the
way
thing.
to get into a completely blocked off room. It's worth noting that you can get behind the slanted walls of the chamber through this corner, which is still inbounds as there's a larger bounding box surrounding the level, but the stalemate room is still inaccessible from here. And that's really the only thing we have to work with. There were some out-of-bounds quick-saving and quick-loading glitches you could use to get into here,
But that's out of
but
bounds.
when it came
and
to the main
what
category...
I've just discovered might push me through that wall. Still in bounds. So I could skip the whole fight, as he said, with that thing, with using the core instead of the cube or whatever that is about that can get me pushed like I just did through the surface of a glass. It doesn't really matter what surface it is, I think, but
of inbounds no-save load abuse, we were stuck to bomb juggling and corrupting Wheatley. In this time, Finale 4 skip sort of became a myth. It was one of the few sought-out skips in the game that could theoretically
would be
save
huge.
minutes if it existed, but realistically, we had no leads on what the skip would even look like. But in the meantime, it was always a great joke in the community. Plus 1 minute at the end of a run? Just
and
find
that would
Finale
not
4
be
skip.
a joke anymore.
Easy PB. Someone announcing something vague? Must be Finale 4 skip. The purpose of life? Finding Finale 4 skip. Finale 4 skip basically became the punchline to any joke in the Portal 2 speedrunning community.
And imagine if
and
I
unless
would
we had some
get that
magical
now.
glitch that could just let us phase
I guess
through
he
walls,
already got the answer.
Finale
so
4
that's
skip would be just
as I
that.
thought, I'm not first.
Enter the PPD. Short for Player Physics Deformation Glitch, this infamous bug allows the player to completely clip through walls.
Exactly.
It was found as early as 2016,
And
but wasn't
I
well
never
understood
knew
until
about
the 2020s. This
Since I
extremely
never played
complex
that game
glitch
for like a few
uses
years
some
now,
very
right?
unintuitive
And I've
physics
I would
interaction,
just
so it's
discover
quite
that
complicated to
if
explain.
I would stream this
Due to how the source
4
engine
months
works,
ago.
the player technically has 2 hitboxes.
Yeah,
One
but that
normal
makes sense,
hitbox
right?
for collision with walls, floors, and such, and another hitbox specifically for physics objects. This secondary hitbox is also called the physics shadow, and it's only used when the player collides with physics objects. Otherwise, it just shadows our normal hitbox. However, our physics shadow is also a physics object, so it's subject to all of the source engine physics jank. Specifically, there is an odd physics interaction where if an object is penetrated, basically if more
You will be try with Portal 3 on stream.
No, I already discovered a few glitches, and it's not worth speedrunning Portal 3 as a Portal Revolution or Reloaded, something like, yeah, Portal Reloaded it's called. It's too easy.
Easy?
But I don't want to get to that state where I was on some point in my life where I cannot get back to that gamer who enjoys the game. I'm trying to do exactly opposite. I'm trying to get back to being able to enjoy it for just playing games, not for breaking them. That's not something that I would like to get back to. I already did that, I can do that, but I cannot enjoy them. That's what DayZ gave me. I can actually enjoy playing DayZ. Still doing exploits, yeah, but
multiple objects overlap, the game will try to physics solve them apart, and it will rotate the object in an attempt to separate them. By doing this with our physics shadow hitbox, we can rotate it. This rotation is not trivial to achieve, but it can be done fairly easily through physics objects and map decals. Once sufficiently rotated, our secondary hitbox can slightly peek into walls, which we can use to our advantage. We can collide with a physics object to activate our secondary hitbox, which is currently stuck inside of a wall.
Not the wall, but with
so it
the
tries
glass.
to physics solve to the nearest available space. Hopefully, if it's thin enough, the other side of the surface. If done properly, both hitboxes appear on the other side of the wall, and the player has effectively teleported through it. This sounds like the perfect glitch for the Finale 4
I just
skip,
discovered it
as
myself.
theoretically, we could
But
use
it was
PPD
discovered
to clip
4
into the
months
stalemate
ago.
room. However, there are some complications.
Until that,
First
for
is
11
starting
years,
the
no
physics
one knew
rotation.
about it. So.
Once the two hitboxes are out of sync, a ton of normal decals can continue hitbox rotation. But getting the initial amount, even 0.1 degrees, is very challenging, and it usually takes a physics object. In Finale 4, we don't have access to any objects until the first corrupted core, which is nearly 2 minutes into the level. But using this hardly seems viable, because you have to rotate your physics shadow a ton to clip through this thick wall. To be precise, you have to rotate it a minimum of 67 degrees in order to have a chance at clipping through. With our understanding of PPD, getting this much rotation would likely take so long that even if it is possible, it would take much longer than 3.5 minutes, which is how long it takes to just normally speedrun the level.
3 minutes.
So we wouldn't even save time.
Seconds.
This is why PPD is normally exclusively used in least portals challenge runs, and not speedruns, despite the game-breaking nature of the glitch. However, that wouldn't stop routers from trying to investigate PPD usage. In 2022, router and tasser Jaehoon decided to look closer at making Finale 4 skip a possibility with PPD.
So annoying, right?
There were a ton of cool PPD spots in the chamber that could provide rotation once the hitboxes were out of sync, but the missing piece of the puzzle was getting that initial rotation. It wasn't until much more glitch hunting that Kurzihow discovered that missing piece, which was using the biggest physics object in the chamber, the boss itself. By jumping into Wheatley at the right spot with the fly glitch, we can initiate rotation. Just a small 0.12 degrees, but it's enough to access some of the other PPD spots in the chamber. And with this, everything else fell into place. An optimal Finale 4 speedrun now looked something like this. Start by preserving Crouchfly from the previous level.
She is a HelloFresh subscriber.
I sure
No,
am.
she's not.
Today, she's making bow buns.
Yeah, so I saw this on the menu this week,
That
and I
setup does
figured
not
that HelloFresh's
compute.
instructions are so simple and easy to follow that even though I've
Then, initiate PPD by rotating 0.12 degrees on Wheatley. Navigate to this ledge beneath the catwalk and obtain 10 degrees of rotation here while Wheatley monologues. Once the boss fight starts, jump over to the other side to break the gel pipe. After this, we hit our next PPD spot on the cover of the entry elevator, rotating around 11 degrees. During this, we make sure to place portals to redirect the bomb and stun Wheatley. After that, we'll move to the center of the decal to finish rotation, standing here for just over 20 seconds until we reach 67 degrees of total rotation. Now, we can jump up to grab the core, fly out of the corner of the chamber, drop the core next to the stalemate room wall, and if everything is just right, you can jump on the core and activate the secondary hitbox, clip through the wall, and in 15 seconds, shoot the moon and finish Portal 2. This is the Finale 4 skip, and on June 23rd, 2022, it became reality. For nearly a decade, this trick was a fairy tale, something the community only dreamed about. But now,
Is what
you
I
can
just
finally
did.
skip the Wheatley boss fight. This strat is more commonly known as Occupyoinkle, which was the codename given to the strat when it was privately theory-crafted. If it rings a bell, it's because it's a Stanley Parable reference.
Yeah.
Occupyoinkle saved nearly 45 seconds for a tool-assisted speedrun, and it became one of the greatest time saves found in the game. But unfortunately, only the tool-assisted run could utilize this skip. As for us humans, the trick had a ton of logistical barriers. Firstly, these PPD spots are precise and incredibly hard to get into. It's not something that you can just scope out or get a feeling for. It would require some incredibly precise setups. Specifically, getting the initial rotation from Wheatley seemed impossibly rare. And the much more important thing about that whole second hitbox
But that's
mumbo jumbo, you
mixing
can't actually see your
two
hitboxes when you're doing a run,
already
as the debug command is
breaking
protected
game
by cheats.
glitches.
This means that for the hitbox rotation that you spend nearly 2 minutes perfecting, you have no actual way of knowing if you're doing it right until you attempt the final clip at the end. So if you're off by even a little bit, you'll waste 2 minutes and fail. This means that this
And the wrong
trick would
color.
be beyond stupid to attempt, especially right at the end of a nearly hour-long speedrun. So for any rational human being, Occupyoinkle is not humanly viable. But as we might know, speedrunners are not rational human beings, and with time, anything becomes possible. 2 years later, this route's human viability was brought back into question, specifically for leased portals. Theoretically, Occupyoinkle could be used to save 2 portal shots in Finale 4, so a slower variant of obtaining PPD rotation was being looked at for a humanly possible 4-portal Finale 4 solution. 2 runners, Super Aderton and Black Semka, put a ton of time into the chamber, trying to find reasonable setups to initiate PPD. In June of 2024, Black Semka was able to find a relatively consistent way to use Wheatley's bomb shields to start PPD rotation. This strat wasn't completely reliable, but it was much more reasonable for a human to pull off, working around 1/3 of the time.
It would work if
After
you
a while
would
stuck
let
in
it
Wheatley's
go.
shield, rotation should be initiated, and he can stand on the PPD spot on the chamber elevator to
I let
continue the
go
route.
the cube and push me
Everything
through
here is precise,
well.
slow, and a little clunky, but Black Semka was able to get the necessary rotation and clip into the stalemate resolution room, beating Finale 4 in 4 portals, and pulling off Occupyoinkle in real time. Again, this was a leased portals run, so the final time was almost twice as long as a normal Finale 4 speedrun, but it showed promise that maybe this could transfer over to speedruns. There were only a couple of missing parts for a fast human Occupyoinkle, and that was a reliable way
But they
to
do that
initiate
with
PPD
holding.
before Wheatley starts throwing bombs, and
With
fast,
holding the
consistent
asset.
setups for the PPD spots.
And I let it
A
go.
couple months
and
after
that
the leased
pushed me.
portals run, these pieces would fall into place. Black Semka discovered a revolutionary
In
technique
seconds,
to initiate PPD called wall rub. Normally, There's a super tiny buffer distance between the player and the wall when they collide, but by shimmying into a wall instead of walking straight into it, you can bypass the small distance and ever so slightly penetrate a wall and initiate a PPD rotation. Surprisingly, the small shimmy is the crucial detail
And
that
that's
makes
how it did it,
Occupying
actually.
reasonable. Wall rub only gives PPD rotation on walls that are coded as physics objects, which this one in Finale 4 is, because later in the fight the wall breaks. With this consistent way to initiate the player physics deformation glitch,
Not
Super
the
Aderton
wall
discovered some
afterwards,
fast
though.
setups to use the PPD spots on the chamber elevator. With the efforts of these two, we finally had a full-fledged, human-viable Occupyoinkle. Well, sort of. The route was revealed to the community in September of 2024. They claimed it would save 15 seconds on a good run, and is 100% consistent if done correctly. And what followed was one of the most absurd, technical, and hard-to-do speedrun strats I've ever seen. It looked something like this. You would preserve crouch fly into the chamber, use it to barely ramp off of the starting elevator, and perform wall rub on the small ledge below the catwalk. After getting 9.8 degrees of rotation here, and breaking the gel pipe, you have to get into the PPD charge spots. And these are some of the most convoluted routes I've ever seen in Portal 2, and maybe even in speedrunning. For example, to get into this first PPD spot, you should go into the corner and set your second angle to 31.9. Hold forward and try
Nice.
to land on the charge spot at about x equals 75.2. A good strategy is to use a metronome set to 144 BPM, start holding forward on a beat, and release 8 beats later. But of course, even if you nail that, the trick doesn't get any easier. Next, you'll have to use a technique called view snap to quickly change your angle to get into the next charge spot. To do this, you set your sensitivity to precisely 225.455, turn your mouse DPI down, and move
this
precisely
is hard.
one notch to the right.
Not the game
After
itself.
that, bring out the metronome again and set it
Because
to
for
118
this, you need to
BPM.
whip out
You're going to press
metronome.
forward on one beat,
Metronom
release it
musisz
the next,
mieć
press
fizycznie,
back on the
żeby-
beat, and then release it the
żeby ten
next.
speedrun wykonać.
After 20 seconds in this spot, you can grab the core
Na ekran.
and fly over to the area outside the stalemate
Bo
resolution
kąty,
room.
the angles.
If everything has been done right, you
Sorry
should
for
have
viral
enough
angle.
rotation to click
The
into the stalemate
angles
room.
needs to be
But before
precise.
that, you may have to fight with this core.
That
It
much
loves to roll around and prohibit you from
that you
standing
need a
on it
metronome
in order to
to
get a
do it.
clean clip. After all of this, you can shoot the moon just about
Kod-
12
kod-
seconds
kod-
faster than a normal Portal 2 speedrun, ultimately skipping Finale 4 and saving time. I truthfully didn't even show
Metronome,
you all of the
czyli kontomierz.
technicalities behind this route, but it really is one of the most
Dać go na
absurd
ekran,
and precise strats
żeby
in the
zrobić
game.
co
And as a
trzeba
reminder
sobie.
of all the other
Sekundy, a im
difficulties,
to zajmuje
this trick is
dłużej.
right at the end of the run. You cannot see your hitbox rotation until attempting the
Metronome.
clip, and additionally, quick saving does not store your second hitbox.
Bo
So even
tak
if you
gdzie-
realize you've made a mistake, you would have to
kontomierz
restart the
po
route
angielsku.
all the way at the start of the chamber.
Metronome.
So despite being quote-unquote humanly possible, I would imagine that a human would never pull off Occupyoinkle in a Portal 2 speedrun. At least
the advertise will disturb the stream again.
that's how these stories always start
So
in
I
speedrunning.
did basically
Since Black Semka and Super Aderton
impossible
released this
thing
human viable route,
in seconds
only 2 runners
by
have really
accident.
looked at this strat. A runner named DayZ has put a lot of time trying to perfect this skip, spending countless hours trying to understand all the intricacies of the setups. And yes, he did learn the
So-
trick with the metronome. He's pulled it off a couple of times in practice, but didn't really get the strat consistent enough for
yeah.
PB attempts. Despite this,
Yeah,
he
first
attempted
timers in
runs with
Portal is
Occupyoinkle
always different for
Even
everyone.
though
Every
DayZ is
single
nearly
player tries
5
to find a
minutes
new
behind the
weapon
world
or
record
try to
and
find
has a
some
plethora of
enemy
other
to shoot.
easier time saves to incorporate, he chose to learn Occupyoinkle, just to push the boundaries of what is possible and prove to the community that the strat was faster. Since then, he's beaten the best Finale 4 segment time by just 1 second. But since the strat loses more than 1 second preserving Crouchfly in the previous level, he technically hasn't fully saved time with the route. Today, he has given up doing the strat in runs, and got a new PB with bomb juggling. The other exception here is top runner Burger40, who learned Finale 4 skip not for its time save, but for its portals save. In the 100 portals category extension, the goal is to beat the game using only 100 portal shots. In his world record run, Burger40 implemented Occupyoinkle in Finale 4, saving 2 extra portal shots to be used elsewhere. Because of this, he takes his time in most aspects of the trick. But even though he's able to pull it off surprisingly cleanly, getting everything first try, it's still 30 seconds slower than a normal speedrun of Finale 4. And that's it. Despite being one of Portal 2's biggest, most sought after skips, the current setup is simply too complex for a human to reliably perform in a run.
And I did it.
Nowadays, Occupyoinkle is rarely talked about in the Portal 2 speedrunning community. It's brought up every now and then as a reminder that the route is still technically possible, and that a perfect Portal 2 run would probably use it, but it's mostly thrown into conversations as a joke. If we see an improved, easier version, it might be possible to see Occupyoinkle in future attempts, especially as runners inch closer to sub 55-minute runs. They might become more desperate to incorporate harder strats, but until then, the puzzle that is Finale 4 skip still feels incomplete. Despite all of the progress made in the last decade through glitches like PPD and the discovery of Occupyoinkle, the skip still feels like a fraction of what the Portal 2 speedrunning community expects out of it. Let's hope it doesn't take another decade before we truly see humans skipping the boss fight at the end of their Portal 2 speedruns.
It took 4 months, not a decade.
It doesn't require a metronome. Thanks for watching.
It took me like literally let's see how long did it took me to actually do it without metronome, without any shit.
Despite
right?
all of the progress made in the last decade.
What? So
and climax.
Yeah, it's somewhere here. Yeah, exactly here. And that's a recap. I want to know how I did it on stream. So I've tried to get stock first. And then this happened. Now, right? I need to face the other way. And it happened. Pushed me out of. So, from the last shot, it was. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seconds. It pushed me out of. That's not. Oh, sorry guys. Anything of. Oh, there's no timer since. Well, it's 33, but that's. Ongoing stream, so the delay isn't bad, really bad. Oh, sorry guys.
Anything of
Oh, there's no timer since. Well, it's 33, but that's. Oh, it's ongoing stream, so. Yeah. The delay isn't bad, really bad. Oh, sorry guys.
anything of
Yeah, so I'm discovered. Okay, let's just finish that chamber and let's not think about it anymore because it's gonna break my brain.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Madness. Madness it is.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Always miss that shot. Oh no, no, don't do. Oh, I did it. That's fine. I guess. Fly. Don't do what you're doing. Stop doing what you're doing. That's not it, isn't it? Lucky shot.
Well, you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
I need a drink. I need something to drink. Mommy! Bend me cup! No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Love you too. Never said so.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Love you too. Still Portal 2, yeah, I'll get bored, I'll decide different. Stupid, you silly. No. No, don't pour me a drink. I have hands. I'm fully capable. Plus you're gonna do it wrong. I need ice first. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Why the cube one to fall? And where's Wheatley? Only not with my eyes. Oh yeah, cause anyway. Oh yeah, that stupid.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them?
Did you guess sharks?
Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Very true, guys. Very true. I told you you're gonna do it wrong.
Good news.
Now
I figured
need
out
to
what to
waste
do with
that.
all the money I saved recycling your one room full of air. When
gonna
you
pour it
die,
down the
I'm
drain.
going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations
That
can
makes no
learn from
sense.
you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Hey, hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird, 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 bird. Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes, just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me, never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be,
Mainframe.
well, living anymore.
anymore.
Anyway, back to testing. Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation
Did
section.
well.
Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
This is the best. This is the fucking best.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are
Yeah.
full of bullets.
Fuck,
Oh
fuck,
wait,
fuck, fuck, fuck,
that's
fuck.
you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
I don't hate you.
Oh, thank you.
Are you still there? Searching.
By the way, this is how you get stuck. So, what was it? I did this. Okay, that is definitely different again. So this is the actual thing, yeah? It's the same kind of corner, right? Yeah, and this way I got myself stuck first. That's it's a stock glitch. But I have any use for this. I got her. I've killed the bitch. Killed. Oh, you fucking disgusting thing. Ah, I knew it. I told you, I'll get you. Wait. I better just go and wash my hands, right? Yeah. He said then he tried to touch his face whatsoever. Right, so wash your hands and get some ice and drink. Let's just pour this, right? Back in a second. Is that back? Okay. Let's see. Hold on. tego. Ale faktycznie spiffing brief zacząć filmiki o eksploitach, ale nie w grach, tylko faktycznie w aplikacjach, nie? Te aplikacje w tym momencie one nie mogą się rozkarżyć, że ich robię na pieniądze. Wiem, że jest to. Kurde, co to? Aktualizacja czego? Aha. Ale to dzisiaj po południu? Wyjeżdżasz? No, jutro. Kolejna przyjechała. Zesłanisz od poproszenia. Nie jest zasłonięte, jak to nie jest zasłonięte. Połóż obraz. Śmianie za dużo obrazów spadają nawet z nieba. Położysz ten obraz, położysz lustro, przykryć, żeby po prostu przykryć to. No, 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 no. A, słaby. Back in the jiffy, guys. Eventually, come in and thank you. Guess guys what I just did. What kind of stupid shit I just did. I realized that I just cut myself when shaving. Funny story, it's I've cut myself a scab from burning myself when lighting up a cigarette. And I burned myself on one of the nostrils, and I've just ripped it off with a razor because I'm smart like that, you know. That's the smart things I do. Let's take them. What are those? Yeah. Those are vintage Nike. Yes. They're ugly, so I wear them like slippers. Pretty much. That's all. It's not like I'm saying, look, I've got nice shoes, a beautiful pair. No, they're ugly. That's why I use them as slippers. Not my choice of purchase, so that's the thing. Let me just
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply.
Thank you.
So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
That's what they do. I thought I'm doing something actual valuable. Cool. And what happened? Oh right, yeah, one of them.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
The procedure?
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Oh, there's an invisible wall.
Are you still there? Hello. Is anyone there?
Oh yeah, there's an invisible wall there. Funny thing. Oh, I died. And I will die again. Told you. Okay, that was a bad move. Oh. So let's say I'm just gonna do this, like you're supposed to do.
Target lost.
You cube? Really? Is that it? Oh, that's all I get. Aww. No cube. There's no cube. Why there's no cube?
Still there. Deploying. Searching. Very hard.
I'm just wondering what is those, what's those steps? What's going on with those steps? Yeah. So that's the glitch, yeah? That's the thing that he was talking about. I'm gonna get stuck on it now, right?
Oops, you trapped yourself. I guess that's it then. Thanks for testing. You may as well lie down and get acclimated to the being dead position. I'm kidding. Not about you trapping yourself, though. That really happened. Here, I'll lower the glass. Go on. Finish the test.
Lower the glass? What glass? What glass? What fucking glass? No! What fucking glass? This one here, that's the glass she's talking about, but then again... There was something like that. that's stupid. That is stupid. I trapped myself so she will lower the fucking glass that does not let me out.
Oops. You trapped yourself. I guess that's it then.
No, I didn't.
Thanks for testing. You may as well lie down and get acclimated to the being dead position. I'm kidding. Not about you trapping yourself, though. That really happened. Here, I'll lower the glass. Go on. Finish the test.
That would be fun if you could just backward hopping.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
It's a small, small world, yes.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
A hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Nap time.
That one after all, right?
Would you come over here? Target lost. Are you still here?
Dai, potato. Ladies and gentlemen, big applause for Turrets and the California Symphony Orchestra. Meanwhile, just so you know, guys, Eve is leaving me for a month, at least. The thing is that we don't know if she will be allowed back in the country. So that might be longer than a month. That's the reason why I said it. If anyone knows a loophole that will grant her back in to my arms, Discord me, because we are just without any ideas. We don't have a clue how to get her back in. So it's a sad situation. It's not like super hopeless, because I guess if she gonna try to get back to me from Poland, she can wait another year, so the visa will get this resetted. But then again, if she's noticed, if you know what I mean, by border line patrol, she will be put on the list of no entry, so we'll manage it somehow. But yeah, it's never only, you know, running on freshly grown grass. It's not always flowers and shit. And this is how you glitch the elevator. I just came up with that.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
No danger.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Makes the buttons. Surprise!
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Huh. I wish. Right, because that's not Quake. That's why. That's why it happened what you just saw. Oh no, that was silly. Silly Billy. That's a funneling ambient, isn't it?
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Okay.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The both parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Really, bruh. Fuck's sake.
Hey, how's it going? I taught my way onto the old nanobot working crew, rebuilding the ship. They are really successful. I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Nope. But it's tomorrow.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Really? That is amazing. Just being silly. be super coincidence, like unbelievable coincidence if that would hit. That wall though, right? Let me just cheat for a second. Or not. That's the end game trigger, right? Well, end of the level chamber. Same as one of them boxes is the end trigger.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us. Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
pretty bored with Portal. Let's play Doom Eternal. Wake up with that.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time.
No, not
A
really.
real surprise with tragic
okay,
consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
Nope.
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! Run!
No. Why?
Come on! Run! Come on! I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! Go, 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 go!
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are?
Let's do it again.
Come on! Come on! almost out of here. He's bringing the whole place down. Hurry! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way! Get in the lift! Get in the lift! We made it! We made it! We made it! We made it! I'll meet you on the other side! You made it through, well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us, mate. What's happening? Okay. Don't move.
I will.
Okay. Alright, so, I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's sake, they told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Man. Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you. This looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done. Wait, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. Smelly humans. We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here.
Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look, it's great. And their folklore, wonderful, very colourful.
Why? Why the hell I did such a thing?
Love them, just the way they look, it's great. And their folklore, wonderful, very colourful. Right, well, I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom, good luck. Be careful!
And of discussion. It's saving. It's saved. Fair enough. Let's
Turret
just hear
redemption
the
lines active.
Prometheus thing.
Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Save me. Let's hear the story.
Don't make lemonade.
Listen.
Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He
That's
was
about
cast into
AI.
the bowels of the earth and pecked by birds. It won't be enough.
As
The answer is beneath us.
as the AI is a flame.
Her name is Carolyn.
That's the real name of
Remember that.
GLaDOS.
That's all
GLaDOS.
I can say.
No, there's more. Goodbye. Okay, let's run some a bit quicker. So. Unable to connect. What's going on there? I'm dropping shit again. Yeah, the new setup doesn't compute. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, I need to install it first. Yeah. Again, tired. Yeah, 14 minutes. I'll wait 14 minutes. I'm trying to make AI upload a shorts into the YouTube channel that lasts 135 hours, not hours, minutes, and shorts last a lot. They're called for shorts for a reason, right? That's someone else's stream. Let's not show someone else's stream. Back in a second. I've got 64% of Doom Eternal, so 6 minutes. sorry. Just meant to say that I need to log into Bethesda. Because I've got few accounts. Okay, anyways, let's launch the game, because it's a new thing I've just discovered, which is the mod support. Never actually had not here. Oh no, there's an error loading your game, blah 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 thing. What the actual... Cancel. Game capture. Where the hell's my game? Specific window. There we go. Visible. Yes, sweet, we've got it. Ouch. Ultra violence? No, it's gonna go as it is. Alright. Started with there enjoyed the introduction, which is like super hot. Just making sure it's actually, yeah.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
We must pray now, brothers. Pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there, Priest signal.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
We have the Hell Priest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They feared the mark of the beast.
Sorry. I totally forgot about the microphone. I totally forgot about it. Anyway. Let's just play. Got it. Oh. Forgetting myself. So bad. Signing in. Good. Better. How about oh yeah, see now it works. Overall code. Where is that? Now we can unlock it. R for... Yeah, I think it would be R for graphics, and engine would be GL. I don't know, they added so much shit. I'm pretty sure it was R, but because I did a tutorial how to do that. How to unlock the extra VRAM or just skip it altogether. Let's try see. Yeah, it was calm. Ignore. I think. Okay, it wasn't. Let's check online because I know I did a guide on it on Steam, so it's easy to access. Copy paste. Yeah, there's a... It is come. Full size, okay. There we go. It's R. There we go. One simple command, right? And I'm getting confused. Motion sickness, more like that. Cool. Shall we? That was weird. Any percent, yes. Fuck's sake. Took a while.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
We must pray now. Pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
Attempting to acquire the Hell Priest signal.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
We have the Hell Priest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They fear the mark of the beast.
to throw another steel in.